Hello, everybody! Welcome in, and March, thank you so much for the 7-month subscription. Oh my goodness. I didn't even start, and you're just like, oh, here, have a thing. Turn on some music. Good morning, everybody. How is everyone doing? Hopefully everything's doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Woke up this morning to just an absolute downpour of water. Holy crap, it's been a while since I've seen some real rain. Some legitimate actual rain. It was kind of crazy. Ow. Ow. My feelings. Raining heavy for you too? Yeah, it was pretty heavy. I was like thundering and lightning. Hi, Rose. It was thundering and lightning real good and just yeah, it was quite the rain. It was quite the rain. I put the puppies outside. Yes. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works, Mir. I want to see if it works. Go for it. So, for context, I refunded Mir the commission thing because I wanted to surprise. I would like if it had a little bit more of a lead-in than that, but, you know, it's fine. Not the Giga Chad, the Giga Chad. Hey, at least I'm not going to miss them whenever they pop up again. Vincent whole bag of cookies. There's not a whole hell of a lot left of them. Now, this is going to take a minute. While I'm getting beaten up, I'm just going to put these off to the side. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're going kind of crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Minzy, calm down. Calm down. Calm down, my girls. Oh my god, I get beaten up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. I can't hear anything, but I'm hearing spirit. Anyway, back to work. Have a good stream. Thank you, Bookham. The puppies will be very happy to get their treats. I'm going to slowly drip feed them these treats. Otherwise, they're going to go stupid. There you go. There you go. Much appreciated. Okay, so today, guys, we are going to be working on Stryker's model again. Yay! Hope everyone is having a great day. Yeah, you too, honey. And by the way, guys, I'll give him a quick little shout out. Actually, Star, you want to shout out Spring? Hey, Star. Hey, you want to give him a quick shout out on the channel? You should have the ability to. But yeah, Star is currently streaming over on Chaotic Springs channel. They are playing a game of Fate. And by that I mean the what's it called? The TTRPG Fate. They're doing kind of like a Fallout style game. So if you want to have both of our streams going at the same time, if you want to watch a TTRPG game, you can go do that, or you can hang out here and we'll do some doodling. Doodle. Yeah, I'm not, I don't have Spring's YouTube or Twitch right out the gate. There we go. And Scooby with an 85 watch streak. Oh my god, is it seriously not showing me that the watch streak's over on... Okay, I'm just going to do this. Going to lurk there? Yeah. Oh, I just realized we're in a friggin' hype train. And my thing that... This is so annoying. OBS used to show me all the important information and everything like that, but now it's not showing me shit. So I'm just going to have to do everything through the website, which is probably for the best, because now I'm not going to get distracted by my character wiggling about. Alright. And let me just check something here. Nothing there. Okie dokie. Add over, move this over. Hi, Opalescent. Wait, Opalescent Inkling. Welcome in, welcome in. I always just use chat on stream instead of it on OBS. Well, it used to be great in OBS, and then I got like this one attachment. Don't know what attachment it is that messed it up. Yeah, I'm making a mess. Sorry. Don't know what plugin I got that really messed it up, but ever since I haven't been able to actually like see when you guys do redeems or share watch streaks or anything like that. It's just so annoying. Stream like so much for me on Twitch. On Twitch, so I use OBS. Well, yeah, you have to. Well, you don't have to go through OBS, but it does make it a lot easier to do your streaming if you go through OBS. I mostly mean like the chats. I use the chat in OBS. I've used it for the last like year and a half now, but for some reason it's just not giving me all the information anymore, and it's really bugging me. Oh, the other thing that I'm missing out on if I don't use OBS, I'm just gonna have. Don't have any in your OBS? I went for a very long time with like one plugin, and then I was like, maybe there's a way I can do something that would fit, give me a little bit more like control over things. And ever since I put in this like big plugin to give me like a multi-chat in OBS without having to re-download things over and over again, my pursuit for laziness caused me to have so much more problems. Sometimes it wonks out, close the chat dock and reopen it. Usually works for me. No, it's just straight up not showing anything. Like, it doesn't even show me a pop-up of when we're going into an ad break. It doesn't show me a pop-up of when we have a hype train. Not. Maybe I just have the wrong dock. Let's see here. Yep, no, I'm not seeing nothing. It can't fail me. True. The other nice thing about having the other reason why I like using the OBS chat is because it's like I'm able to see what you guys are seeing. So if anything seems to be going wrong, I'll see it a little faster. Alright. So, we are going to continue work on this model here. So last time we hung out, we got the horns all set up, we got a bunch of hair pieces all set up. But I'm so sneaky. So that's all we have for the hair pieces. I think I'm going to want to get a few more strands of hair for, like, the side of the head and for the back of the head. Oh, there you go, bud. There we go. Pets for the puppy. This is from Scooby. Scooby wanted to give you this pet. And also, while I got you, and another treat from Bookham. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to get a few more pieces of hair here. Specifically, we need the back of the hair now. What's this? playing with? Give me that. Little thief got a chocolate bar wrapper. This one. And... there we go. Hi, Brad. I hope your art is doing well. So far, so good. You can go lay down. Go to bed. Go to bed. Hey, go to bed. No, you cannot have the treats just yet. You just had one. You have to wait a few. Go to bed. Go lay down. Thank you. Good girl. No, go to bed. Now she's just hovering behind me, waiting impatiently, very impatiently. That's fine, it's whatever. There we go. Arf? Yes. Oh man, that was a really frustrating recording yesterday for Pal World. My goodness. Zero luck getting anything done. Well, we got stuff done. It's just we weren't able to actually. I wasn't able to actually get any like footage because everything just kept on dying on me. And by everything, I mean the stream. The stream just straight up kept on dying on me. Still don't know why. Next week, I'm going to try without streaming to YouTube at all, and just doing the single stream, and hope that it'll work. It's just weird that it doesn't cause me any issues for any other game. Granted, I'm not hosting the other games. It could honestly be that. I wonder if there's a way I could transfer like my transfer the world information over to like Stryker or somebody else. Looks like a nut. A little bit. Ah! Stryker! 10 months! Holy shit! What the hell? Thank you. Much appreciated. I have similar issues hosting in Unshrouded. Ah, fair enough. Maybe that is all it is. It's just... I have to turn this music down a little bit. I want it to be too quiet, because then you guys can't hear it, but I also want to be able to hear myself think. What was it? Maybe because, yeah, I'm streaming to 2 different platforms. I'm also playing a online game with 4 people in it. So I'm not only having to be in control. Oh, actually, streaming to in 3 different locations and hosting the server. The crazy part, though, is it doesn't impact Star's stream. That's the crazy part to me. I was wondering, because if you are hosting and dual streaming and Star is dual streaming, that's a lot of bandwidth. No, Star's not dual streaming. Star only streams to Twitch. She's not hosting, then it's not her PC overworking. Oh no, it's not Star's PC, it's mine. Because I'm hosting the server, and I'm dual streaming. Maybe it's because of that, but once again, it doesn't do this for any other game. And the other issue is that it doesn't impact Star's stream at all. It's just mine. Yeah, it doesn't affect her because it's your PC doing too much work with all you were doing. Maybe. Might be it. Ow. Go to bed. No, go to bed. Thank you. Oh shit, there goes my internet. Move. Yep. Dog ate the internet. I think it's gonna crash, and yep, there it is. That was fast. Sorry about that. I went to go give a treat, and then I saw Minzy was like, her beeline was right over top of the internet box. I'm like, oh, I'm going to lose the internet. I'm going to lose the internet. She runs right over and just stomps right on the internet box. I'm just like, yep, there it is. And ads again. Damn it. I'm sorry. Alright. Free again. Hi. My timings was perfect. I came, everything went awry. Lurk while you do your arts yourself? Hell yeah. If you guys have anything you need to work on, please make sure you go and just co-work with me. And tell me how you're doing every now and then. I'll see about, I don't know, every half hour asking you how you guys are doing. Any idea what to do with the old rice? Egg fried rice. Mm-hmm. Add some mixed veggies, add a scrambled egg to it, and perfect. Mm-hmm. Let's squoosh these up. Mm-hmm. Yum. Yeah, there you go. Easy. Uh-huh. Okay. So how would the side of the hair look? Hello, Soup. Okay. Now, the way I understand it, I believe Stryker wanted to have a braid right here. And Stryker, if you're in chat, feel free to weigh in. And I don't think she's, like, very... I don't think she's very, like, messy haired or anything like that with her character. Just... like, it's all pulled back into ponytail. It's slightly messy. Okay, so we'll have, like, bits poking out here and there, but it's being pulled back into like, the braided ponytail, the dragon tail, right? Nothing too out of order, though. Yeah, yeah. Okay. And with the side braids going into that into the bigger braid. Okay. If that's the case. I think what I'm going to do then is I'm going to make... What's this? Okay. I'm going to make a mask. There we go. And what I will do on this one is I will add it as like an invert mask over the actual head itself. And what this will allow me to do is apply, well, remove the head while the hair is there. So that we can have a ball toggle, you can move your head around, and it's not going to do any weirdness with the head itself. I'm going to see if this will work. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm going to see if it'll work. Oh, that's right. I also wanted to fix the look of these things, because I had a special idea I wanted to do for them. Yeah, I'm going to have to do it that way. One, I need to make them the same color as the rest of the horns. Two, this horn needs this treatment. Looks wrong. Ah! Okay, bye! Hi. The cheek scales? Yeah, the cheek scales don't match the head horns. So I want to make sure that they match the same color and everything. Mm-hmm. Okay. Also, I recognize that emote. That's from Onsta, isn't it, Opal? I haven't watched an Onsta stream in a long time. Oh my god, Striker, are you excited about the aura horn change coming in Evercold? Ooh. It is from Onsta. Yeah. Love me some Onsta. Yeah, Onsta does good work. They're a very good entertainer. Meet. Hi, Jack. I got meat. Got you. Was that a sheep? Yes, it was. My wifey's persona is a sheep VTuber. Oh God! Why? Just why? Thank you, Striker, but why? I come in.
Hi, it's Vince with Sham Wow. You'll be saying wow every time you use this towel.
Wow. Hi, Ame. Hi, Carmaya. Yes, more sheep, more goats, yes. It's the change I had in my pockets. You know what? Fair enough. Pocket change. How's the organ doing? It's doing pretty good. Time to clean. No, I'm not suds. I'm not suds. Oh. What if you have bubbles in your slime? Yes, and you guys are bubbles. So that means that you guys are the suds. I'm not. I'm the slime. Must be a cleaner slime, like, in Goblin Cleanup. I mean, yes, I mean, that's my job, but also, like, not that type of cleaner. Also, Goblin Cleanup is a barbaric game, and it's very mean to slimes. That doesn't mean that it's not a fun game. Hello, Ratnap. I have returned from my 11-week exile. What the heck? It's been a minute. Hopefully you're doing well. I mean, if you think about it, if bubbles are suds, then you are soap. Just gel soap that curled into up into a ball. I mean, Did you blush when you stab him with a mop handle? Yes. Which I always found confusing and very weird, but okay, yeah, fair enough. Just past 2 a.m. Good night, y'all. Have a good stream. You too there, Opal. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. And Stretch, drink your water. Yee. Big Stretch. I love getting... I do feel bad for the slimes. If there was a mission where I didn't use it up, I free them from the mop. Yeah. I would like to try and play, like, do a playthrough of it where not a single slime has to die. Try and find out, like, how many uses a slime can have before they'll, you know, just be like, eh. And then free them before that happens. No, don't you start. It'd be amusing if cleaner slimes could be used medically. Internal medical treatment could feel really weird. Oh god, that would be really weird. It also makes sense. I'm glad to be back. Was evil to be denied a TV, phone, or even a radio for 11 weeks on the rehab? Oh my goodness. On the other hand, I managed to draw about 20 new characters and 40 more pictures with pencil during that time. Hell yeah, at least there's an upside. On the rehab, I'm assuming you went through something quite life-changing, and I hope that you came out on the other end of it a little better. There is an anime that has a vampiric medical slime. It's not really medical as it is good at draining bloodletting a critter after it's been killed. I know what anime you're talking about. It's like something about gods or something like that. Can't remember. It's a cute anime. Well, physically I'm better at least. Lost 10 kilograms, have better mobility, and not continuously exhausted anymore. That's at least good. That is probably worth its weight in gold right there. No longer having to take as many rat naps. Well, I'm not going to make you talk about anything you don't want to. It was probably a bit of a journey, so I'm glad to have you back, and I hope you're doing good. Managing with a lot less right now? Hell yeah. Oh my goodness, barky dogs. Nixie, can we just not? Please? Hey. Nixie. Nyx definitely has a lot of, like, hunting dog and guard dog in her. She loves to chase things. Like, it's one of her favorite things above all else to do. And she will continuously bark at something until she is 100% convinced it is gone, and she is never convinced. Okay. I'm gonna try and maneuver Minzy to not run over the internet box again. There you go. There we go. Managed to do it without them running over the internet box. We're good. Nixie, please. That's enough. Hey. Yep, she's still going. Thinking of a teriyaki fried rice? Hell yeah. That'll work. Nixie, please stop. One more. No more. Stop it. Stop it. Creature, I know. Doggo's alerting you of the stranger danger. I know! And she can hear my parents downstairs dealing with the issue, and she's just laying there boofing her little head off. Oh my goodness. Bark, 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 bark. Alright, so you're gonna lurk for a bit, get some lunch, and get ready for stuff to do today. Sounds good. Have a good one there, Mir. I got so much for art fight stuff to do left before it's over. If you're doing work on Saturday, it might be fun to co-work. Ooh, yep, I'm going to be doing some art on Saturday, so yeah, we could probably do some co-working. Would the time I have on my schedule work for either, March? Right, a little more black for over here, here. Nope. Oh, you're so grumbly, dog. You can phone it in at any moment, my girl. You know that, right? Easy for you? Hell yeah. You would think they would get better rewards for reaching other stream goals, right? Did you just show off your stream streak? Yep, there it is. Luna just hit a 200 stream streak. Yep. That is, I think at that point it's up to the streamer to reward their viewers, which I really should do something pretty big for that. Cause no, 100 or 200 stream streak is nothing to friggin' sneeze at. It's not that I'm too, it's not that I'm too lazy, it's just, I'm always, like, wrapped up in so many different things here and there that it's hard for me to actually, like, remember, oh yeah, I have to jump into the stream in order to keep my streak. Crazy that streaming together doesn't count, right? Such a pain in the ass. I'm also beelining for the stream avatar points. True. There it is. 820k on stream avatars. Jesus. All right. So we got that. Okay, now I just need the big braid. By the way, Stryker, you never told me. Are we thinking braid down to, let's see. Braid at going to level 1, 2, or 3. Here. What would you prefer? Uh, 3 can wiggle behind the model, but 2 will be basically invisible. True. The other thing to keep in mind with Stryker's model is she has a tail, and she's going to have a cape at the same time. So she's got so many fucking things popping up on her back. Oh, and then, of course, the wings can open. So wings, cape, and tail. Swoosh, cape, yay. Also, I never don't worry, I never forgot to actually, like, get a hold of you. I'm still just trying to figure out my pricing on what I would do for that type of commission. Yeah. Cape is toggleable? Yeah, and so are the wings. I really need to just stop doing that and trying to like alt tab to different things all the time, and it just never goes the way I'm wanting it to. I need to do a quick little googly. 2D braid. Alright, give me Dutch or French braid. I believe it's called a dragon braid that the Stryker's going for. Always got to make my life a little difficult in some ways. Specifically, make it a braid in a whole different style to make it to try and make it look real nice. But it's not even going to be visible for 90% of the time, so I could probably go a little lighter on things, but... It's fine. It's fine. But for that 10% of the time, it is visible, though. Going to look stunning. True. That is the thing I need to keep in mind. Might be good to look at the braid and think thongs. Well, a little bit, yeah. That's not so much the issue I'm having right now. It's more, the style that I've decided to make this picture in is very much different from how I normally draw. This is more akin to like a more painterly feel. Whereas a lot of the time I will do sketch, line art, fill, and then kind of like put a loose shade on top of the things. In this kind of style, it's a little bit more... I don't know, it's just a lot more sculpting. You're adding, removing, add, subtract, constantly over and over again until you finally get it to the spot you want. So it starts looking like nothing, and then it slowly starts looking like something, but as it's looking like something, it's looking like it's shit. And you just have to be like, no, I just need to trust the process, keep trusting the process. Oh, I hate it, but keep trusting the process. That's one of my biggest weaknesses. I don't trust the process anywhere near as much as I should. Hello, welcome in, Proto. Back from a very long period of doing stuff. How's everything going? I'm doing pretty good. How's it doing with you? Oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Design more weapons for my custom figure. Just made a big scythe. Very pointy. And yeah. that little clay sculpture of you I made into a reoccurring character in my photos. A hidden Easter egg, if you will. Amazing. That could be fun. Here we go. No. Before I go to that step, I need to add in some stray hairs. See, like I said, just needed to trust the process for a little bit longer and it was going to all work out fine. The trick is just trusting the process. This part is, I'm thinking of making my own, from scratch, monster clay, clay monster as well. He'll be able to move and be massive in compared to the 6-inch custom of mine. Oh, neat. That could be fun. My recommendation, don't think about doing it. Just do it. The more you think about it, the more you plan. The more you plan, the more chances you get of, like, talking yourself out of it. I'd say just do it. Alright, designing the bones as we speak. Going to be a lanky boy like Slenderman or Siren Head. Nice! Sounds fun. Okay.
Stretch.
Ah! Hi, Vantai. There we go. I also added a stretch sound redeem. Whew. Also, is there a way I could hide that? Viewer attack. Oh, I didn't hear it. I was in ads. Hope it wasn't too loud. It wasn't. It's not loud. It's just a dude that says stretch. Oh, that's good. Yes. How you doing, Vanti? Nope. Nope. There we go. Nope. Doing good. Just playing Palia. Ooh, nice. We got 3 plushies in game this morning. Hell yeah. It's been a while since I played Palia. Should boot up my game just to show off the base I was working on. Of course I played. I mean, not of course I played. I used to play. I played for a couple months just before I started streaming. And then I just kind of stopped. Hi, Draws. If you ever want to play again, we could actually play together because it's cross-platform. True! This is a nice braid. Buttery. Thank you. Like I said, I just had to trust the process. It's a very in-depth process. And one that I am not used to, so it's very hard for me to trust it. Ooh, pardon me. Oh, that's right. I was about to say, Vanta, why didn't you actually, like, use the kick down the door redeem? But then I remembered you're still saving up. You're so close. Dropping the points for the kick down the door redeem isn't really worth it for the bit right now. $91K, let's freaking go. There you go. Stryker got it for you. Stryker's like, let me get the door for you, milady. Boom! I'm driving against the clock. I am fine in it. And I'm totally not having a mental breakdown. Okay, so you're just doing normal art stuff. Gotcha. I got you, Venti. Venti. I was just about to do that. Well, there's a second door if you want it. I literally had to move my office to the Hall of Doors because you guys keep breaking fucking doors. Wait, who was I talking to when I said something? I'm confused. Who did I accidentally say Vantai instead of whoever said something? The art event I'm doing concludes on the 2nd of August. Oh, you're doing art fight. Which you started yesterday due to having 2-week art block. Oof, I get that one. Correct. I started doing art fight, and then I realized, oh yeah, I've got too much shit on my plate. Something's got to give, and art fight, unfortunately, isn't paying the bills. So. I have 3 line arts and 5 renders to do by the 2nd. Ooh. You understand. Don't remind me. You know the artist in comedy who got a 0 battle ratio, Scott Savas? He posted a couple of hours ago that he managed to get up to a 1% battle ratio. Oh, I have no idea anything about that. Still have a revenge and 3 attacks to do? Yeah. Is it easier to rig the model piece by piece? I'm not too sure. The reason why I'm doing it this way is I'm pretty much going... My process is I'm going to be doing I did the entire head, and that was like a very large part of doing all the rigging. Now I'm going to be going to work on adding all the head main accessories. And then, and that's another huge chunk of information that needs to be dealt with. After that, I will add the entire body all in one shot, I think. If I could 3D print anything, what would it be? A Cubone skull for my dog. Yeah. Now I'm at 92k, let's go! You got this, Vanta. How's that feel, Striker? Oh, did you get auto-modded? And once again, OBS strikes again, not telling me about friggin' auto-mods. I'm going to kick myself. It literally said... It auto-modded you for saying, I'm going to kick myself. That's so dumb. So people do the head, then torso, then legs, then toggles, so the client can use the bust version? Yeah. The other issue is that if you do it in that pattern, or in that process... Yeah, no, not even for the A part. It just stopped at myself. It was, I'm going to kick myself. I think probably because if you change the CK to LL, that it was probably thinking you were doing that. But even then... wasn't that me that got auto-mod for saying coward on repeat? And I had you have to, like, un-auto-mod me, like, 4 or 5 times in a row because I just kept on saying cowardly and coward. Star got auto-modded for saying nugget. Not me trying to figure out how to shade and color. Sorry, someone distracted me and I typed wrong. It's for my dog. Ah. Yes. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Star got hit for the nuggies. Oh, I should give another treat to the pups. There you go. For the vine. Hi, Penny. Alright. So, first, we save. And we remove that. I don't really need this. Move that. Get rid of that. And that. Oops, that's incorrect. Photoshop document, there we go. Oh shit. That's fine. I'll just rename it in the program. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, I just saved over the thing. Wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Just gonna leave it at that. Alright. Rid of that. This and this. Okay. Going to CC's tomorrow and trying the queso pizza. Wait, queso has his own pizza at CC's? That's cool. It's a mac and cheese on pizza. Ooh, that actually sounds like it could be pretty good. You gotta tell me how it is, Stryker. There. Okay. Alright, we're finally over here. CC's is still around. Our CC's died during COVID. Oh no, that sucks. As a relic of the time you go you go there to eat cheap pizza until you are full. Isn't that Little Caesars? Wait, is it Little Caesars that you're talking about, or is this a different chain? Oh shit, I also want to fix this part. I can do that a little later. It's fine. Let's do projects, Stryker. Oops, that's not gonna work. Buffet with weird pizza like dessert pizza and mac pizza. Oh, okay. That's what my when I was a kid, that's what Pizza Hut used to do for me. They used to do that all the time. It was really good. Do I even need this? Hey, cool. Ah. I've always wanted to try Little Caesars. It sounds too good to be true. I would only suggest the stuffed crust. The hot and ready is cardboard. The crazy bread is awesome. Yes, the crazy bread is real good. Oh, hi, Folly. Who is the weird worm I'm seeing? Would you still love me if I were a worm? Are you talking about the model? This is Stryker. Hi, Chaos. For me, for Little Caesars, I really like Little Caesars. It tastes good. It's cheap. It does a half decent job. Even the hot and ready ones aren't too bad. Like, as long as they're like super fresh, they're really good. Having them overnight, like the next day, they're okay. They're not the best. It's kind of like they're the equivalent of pretty much going and getting a pizza from the supermarket and throwing it in the oven. It's pretty close to that. More like worm. Saw your drawing of the 10? Yes, I did. I saw your picture you put up. She looks like a worm right now because of the hair. Fair enough. Would you still love me if I were a worm with a Y and a W? Folly, if you ask that question of most people, I think there's a lot of people who probably love you even more for other reasons. His horse. Yeah, worms are cool AF. Yeah. Worm is more of a classification of dragon based on age. The way I always looked at it, worms were more along the serpentine dragon, but I believe it's just kind of like another way of saying dragon at this point. Actually. Okay, so... Reset to default. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Now you gotta ask Star if she would still love you if you were a worm. She tolerates me as a slime. We'll put it that way. She finds me adorable in this form. That's about it. Let's see here. Wyverns have wings for arms. Worms have wings, but some no arms, but can have arms. Yes. It was transforming, and the guy trying to flee found himself on the back of a shapeshift. Wait, what's going on? Oh, his horse began to smell. Right. You were talking about that a little bit before. I still haven't looked into that into that franchise you were talking about, sadly. So a lot of the things you're saying are going right over my head. I'm completely confused. You know Phantom? There's an entire wiki on there just called Dragons. According to Dragon Fandom Wiki, worms, alternatively worms, or orms, are serpentine dragons normally of European origins. Europeans didn't really have... Oh, okay. The word derived from the Norse ormer used to mean all dragons, or all dragons known in Europe, European dragons, but in modern use is for dragons with worm-like qualities. A long body shape, which is either legless or with small legs. Regardless of what form you are, Star always loves you. She constantly trying to steal your face. Just true. How does Star feel about Gooblin? She loves Gooblin. But once again, it's because it's adorable. That's not... She doesn't love it for any other reason. It's just because it's adorable. How does Star feel about the tablecloth industry? That's... I have no idea. I could not tell you in the slightest. Oh god, that looks horrible. That looks horrifying. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Okay. Okay, I'm wanting to get a thing for this. Actually, I could reuse this. Reuse this mask. Bring this up here and hide it. Put it in there. I simply suck. How's it going? And it's going pretty good for me. Right now, breaking my brain doing live 2D rigging. There we go. Now, I can just cut this out. There it is. There we go. Okay for me. Is this commission stuff? What is the purpose of mask in live 2D? First of all, I don't know rigging, I guess. But yes, this is a commission. And rigging is basically turning a 2D picture into looking like the thing that you see, this little shit in the corner that you see wiggling around. Makes it so that people are able to track their facial movements in order to, you know, use as kind of like a webcam. What is the purpose of a mask in Live 2D? Basically what the mask does is it allows you to hide and show things in a specific way. It's kind of like how in... So here, perfect example. So this is a mask, this big red area here. This is all a mask, and what this does is it cuts out everything that's within the eye, cuts out everything behind it. Not everything, but I can attach certain parts of the picture to the mask to allow it to basically show or hide. I see. Yeah. So instead of grabbing something and putting it behind, like, the face in order to hide it, I can use a mask instead in order to keep it on the same layer, so it makes it easier to track and move around. Sorry, I'm trying to use my brain for 5 seconds here, and it's difficult. Yeah. You know, it'll be easier to show in here. Okay, so there we go. So normally here's what a mask will do. You're able to take items in the mask and either make it so that it will only show up on the mask, like this. So nothing, when I take something and I attach it to that mask, it will not be able to show it on any other part of the layering. And I can then do whatever I want in behind that mask, and it won't matter, right? Right? And then in Live 2D, it's a little bit more powerful because I can actually even just take this and turn it right off, and it will still be showing that stuff in the background. It's also used for making shadow and lighting too, right? In drawing programs, you don't want to use masks for that, I don't believe, too terribly much. But pretty much it allows me to be able to control things a lot better, show things and hide things without having to basically, like, delete them or, like, mess up the mesh to an ungodly amount. Oh, here we go. So, let's reset the defaults. So you see how the eye here, it's moving around, and you see how the actual, like, iris here is going, like, past the sclera, right? But it'll never show. Without this, all of this information that was hiding behind this mask can now be seen. So if I look upwards, you can see the iris is peeking out from behind the eye just a little bit. If we go to eye open and do, oh yeah, like right here. This sort of thing will happen. Whereas if once I have the mask on, it clips out the pieces that you don't want to be shown in the spots that you're wanting it to be. Yeah. Something along those lines. It's tricky to explain, but once you get the process of it, it makes a lot more sense. Another perfect example, actually, the emote that Nilo was using a few times there, I used a bunch of different masks in order to then hide and show things in front and behind different parts of the picture. Mm-hmm. Hi, Boom. Alright. Now, what I'm doing with the ear right now is I'm trying to hide the ear so that... Oh. I'm dumb. I can do this. Based on that information, I'm actually going to delete this. I'm not in the dark. I got lots of light. There we go. Then I go to the ear and do this. Now, if I correctly, I can do this. I think you're mentioning you're taking mental notes on how long it takes for future commissions, correct? Giving yourself an idea on how long it would take to do and such? Correct, yes. I'm also understanding that I am doing a lot of, like, practice things, but if I give myself a good understanding of, like, okay, this is how long it took me to just comfortably work on this model, start to finish, all the art, all the rigging, all the stuff, literally everything, start to finish, as well as doing some, like, learning at the same time. By the time I finish everything, I should hopefully have a good, like, understanding of how long that should take me, and then I can be like, okay, now I will be able to go into the next ones stronger and faster and better. This one. No, this isn't working the way I'm wanting it to. Honestly, the easiest thing I could do in order to make this setup work is I just take this right at around here. And we just change its layer. That'd be the easiest thing I can do. And then make sure that layer is the same on both. Once again, one of those things where it's like, the amount of time you're going to be seeing this ear is so little. However, the moments you're going to see the ear is going to be important to see it. So it's like, I gotta make sure it looks half decent. Gotta look right. Okay, so it should be coming up this way a little bit. Back it off. Okay. And just like that, I don't need to use any more of this shit. There we go. We're good. We're good. Blah, 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 blah. I think it's that one? All right. Oh, stop it, you. I've come to deliver a message. Your hands only. Looks like that's it. Oh, okay. Thank you. How's it going, Sean? Doing good? That's good. That's what I like to hear. Seven Nights at Ruby is out? Oh no. Oh, what the hell? What the heck? That is a pentagram. That is a whole ass pentagram. What is that demon spawn? I don't like it. You know you want to free. I really don't. That's the thing, but I know you guys want me to. I don't know. I'll think on it. Yeah, we won. Just another dungeon free. It's fine. I know, but the problem is I'm immortal. Broomby isn't. I'll think. Let me at it. Okay, let's add the back hair here. Well, all this. First of all, these two. I just get away with this. This one, and this one, and this one, this one. So say at the hive mind, the true authority of chat. Amen. Yeah, pretty much. I gotta get some horror game exposure. Can't pull off my moist critical costume this year if I'm scared. Fair. I'm actually gonna need 2 of these. Whoop. Grab both these. Then on you, all the way up to you. Oh, okay. For the puppy. I won't take that from the bookum pile. We actually are going to need to get more doggy treats today. Okay, go. Okay, we didn't lose internet. We're good. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I broke something. Well, I didn't really break anything. It's just... Okay. We're gonna have to make something. Where's Sculpt Studio? There it is. I should have done this right from the get-go. I knew I was supposed to, but I just didn't. I'm being dumb. Nibbled your cat's ear to establish dominance? Makes sense. I need a center line. Holy shit, I got right in the middle. Hell yeah. Nixie. Nix, you're being dumb. Stop it. Ah, damn it! John, why? Thank you so much for the bits. Again. But why? I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, that should be perfectly fine. I just like throwing things at the sun. There's cheaper options. I appreciate it, but there are cheaper options. Now enjoying the ice cream? Hell yeah. Nixie. Knock it off. these two not glued? I guess not. Hi, Wacko! Twitch didn't let me know you were live. Also, what is Minzy doing? Nothing. Minzy is being a good little girl. It's Nix who's being a little shithead. Who's been barking at the same person for probably the last 2 hours. There, just like that, it's fixed. Goodness. What was I doing here? Great. Need to make sure that the glue is good. Nope. I want these two to be under the ears. Okay, they are. Good, good, good. Oof. Well, how are you doing, Free? Also, Free, I see that you did not add the treat the slime redeem. That was smart. Good choice. Yes. I know you guys well enough to know that would be a bad idea for me to do. It's not because I don't believe I deserve the treat. It's just that I do understand that I don't need anybody else telling me when to get a treat, because I'm very bad about doing that. Looks like my country has something against Roombas. For some reason, and of all things, Free should play Roombi. Yeah, Yeah, I know, Sean. I know. Oh, what? I don't want to play Vroombies, but I know damn well that I'm going to have to play Vroombies. For the context is in the dungeon? Oh, on Discord? Ah, okay. If you don't play the Roomba will play you. Oh, no! Meh. Should be able to just do it this way. Chat watching free talking about not playing Vroomba, and chat's like, you sure about that? You sure about that? So yeah, for some reason the US is banning imports of future Roomba models. We're so silly. That is interesting. I wonder why. It might just be the company that they have a problem with. I'm not too sure. I haven't looked into it at all. There we go. And we go up here, do this. Oh my goodness, dog. Oh my god, these dogs are bugging me so much. I don't know what to do. And I realize my own damn fault for not training them properly and all that stuff. That's fine. I got him to stop. Oh, whoops. I just realized I don't want those bound. There we go. Can you block the... It's not the view. It has nothing to do with the view. If anything, the view is making it worse. The lack of view that they have, because it's just sound. They hear something happen to the door downstairs, and then it's just like, okay, now I gotta go and talk to this person. Can you cover the window? They're not able to see out the window, and that's part of the reason why they are having such an issue, I think, is because they can't see the issue. So they're trying to, like, warn me about an issue they can't see. They've only heard inklings of an issue downstairs because the door moved a little bit. And there was conversation, there was talking. Well, ever since we started giving Minzy treats on stream here and all that, I have noticed she is prowling underneath my chair a hell of a lot more than than she used to. And no, your warning was I was going to make my dogs fat. Thankfully, because it's, you know, on $1 and it's on like a 5-minute interval, you guys can't make my dogs fat because it's a slow burn. Okay, so around the 15 mark, I want it to actually be moved in. Where are they? There. Oh, that's the reason why. I thought I made this smaller. What the hell? Oh, I see. I see the folly of my ways. Kind of. Pity it's not cats and catnip? Yeah, true. Just refunds and times out. Your dog's health is more important. Yeah, exactly. Also, I'm only getting, like, healthy dog treats as well. I'm not getting them, like, no-name crap ones that, you know, are just made out of, like, cardboard, and some table scraps. I'm getting them, like these ones that they've been eating for a little bit here are, they're made out of sweet potato. They're baked sweet potato. No. No. Just because I play with the bag doesn't mean you get a treat. Just because that's you're waiting. They're very good at noticing patterns. No, no. Can I do that? I don't think I can. I need to... Yeah, I need to do this one manually. Executed. Every time we open a bag, a dog comes running. It's like cats in cans being opened. Yeah, pretty much. Raspberry yogurt ice cream. Nice. If the rattle of the bag could be a redeem and see if the puppy can hear. Thankfully, whenever I'm... Close enough. Thankfully, whenever I'm streaming, I have my headphones in so they can't hear it. So many little bits of just piddling around, trying to make everything work. Don't start, Nixie. There we go. What's up, dog? Not much. What's up with you? Of course I wasn't going to get the answer. You asked the wrong question, Sean. EP slam. You ask the right question, you'll get the right answer, but if you're asking the wrong question, you're not going to get the right answer. This is how it works. Nixie, please stop. Oh, this is going to take a hot minute. Okay, let's go. Might be a reason why rigging costs 3K-ish on average. Yeah. Which is also part of the reason why I'm so scared to actually get into rigging for, like, getting into rigging, because then I'll have to come to the uncomfortable truth is like, oh wow, I can't just not charge people hundreds of thousands of dollars for a model when I have to actually charge them for a lot of time and effort and shit. I don't wanna. You can just do models and no rigging. Still get okay, but less work. Oh, the work isn't the problem. It's just, I guess it's the imposter syndrome in me of like, who am I to say, oh, you would like to get commission for me? Okay, cool. That would be $4,000. Who the fuck am I? I'm just like some little blue dude on the internet. I ain't doing anything. And yes, I do fully realize that my work isn't actually half bad. I do half decent work. And I'm getting better every single time I make another friggin' weird ass model. But it just doesn't feel like I've earned the right to ask for that much money, I guess. Time equals money, baby. Yep. You have other comms if you want stuff from me. True. That's true. I guess the other reason why I've been so bad about getting started on doing comms is my work ethic has been suffering a lot lately. I haven't been going as fast as I would like to with this sort of shit, or focus firing as much as I would love to. Ham has jumped onto the Kitty has jumped onto the bed and is just staring at me. Fantastic. Boom, 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 ba-doom, boom, doom, 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 doom. Fantastic, Nalu.
Stretch.
Ah! You got it. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, and a hydrate. Hey, Miko. Hello, for farm. Checked your VGen and didn't see listing for rigging. What are your prices? I don't have any up yet. I'm still working on, like, figuring out my time schedules and my time periods and all that, so... currently, they're not open. Hopefully soon I'll be able to do that, but if you want to message me on Discord if you're really curious, we could probably work out something and I could get a better idea of what you're looking for, but I can't guarantee anything right now. I've got a lot on my plate. And at some point soon, I think I'm just going to need to buckle down and just get everything off my goddamn plate. The overwhelming weight of responsibility and self-pressure to do well. The artist's life. It's true. It's not so much... So, my issue seems that it gets to a point where I pull on too many jobs at once. And then when I have too many jobs, especially when they just kind of keep flooding in sort of idea, then I no longer have time for the projects I was kind of wanting to work on. And when that happens, then I'm like, okay, maybe I'll just push this project, this commission off to the side for just a few minutes, work on this one project, get that out of the way, and then by the time I've done that once or twice, it becomes easier to do that, and then I get into a bad habit. Then I need to pull myself out of said habit. And it's just a whole damn thing. Sorry. Itchy. An itch on my knee. On my shin. On a location. So I just end up feeding into, like, this perpetual loop of, like, more work keeps on just getting added on over and over and over again, making it harder and harder for me to be able to catch up and get ahead of everything, and then I just keep on pushing things off because I have other things I also need to be doing at the same time, and it's just, So what I need to start doing, I think, is actually just saying, I have commission slots. These are the... I'm only filling these ones. Once these are done, then I'll open up more. Take less comms and raise your prices so you can work on less without making less. True. Yeah. It's more, I just need to, I think the biggest thing is I just need to be more accountable for the work that I'm trying to do. Ow. Hi, Sliquid. How's it going? Did I see new redeems? Maybe? I think I, like, turned some off and then back on again, maybe? I did need to check something over on the... the channel. Ah, yes. Yes. We have sound alerts now. Yes, I have the sound alert thing down at the bottom for bits too. You want to be disruptive, you gotta pay me. But unfortunately, Twitch doesn't like your bank. Aw, that's unfortunate for you. Guess you gotta continue being smart with your money. Hi, Chase. I'm doing good. How are you? I totally didn't spend $1,000 yesterday. Yeah, but what did you spend it on? Get a prepaid card so your bank can't yell at you. There you go. The first $100+ was on fast food. How'd you spend $100+ on fast food? I understand the prices have gone up, but like that's a little ridiculous. Did you like buy for a party or something? Firehouse sub is expensive but amazing. How many subs did you get? Oh, well, just got home from work. Nice. Yes, I bought family dinner. Okay, well, that makes a little bit more sense. If you're going to spend that much on friggin' fast food, you should have at least gone for, like, something a little bit more quality. Then I paid for rent. Well, yeah, so that makes sense. Rent is a necessity. You're not paying for rent, you're not living in a house. Or an apartment, or anywhere. You're a hobo. So yeah, kind of important. I gave my sisters 50 each because I love them. Yep, fair. Living in a home is technically optional. True. Highly unrecommended, though. or couch surfing. I'd never recommend anyone do resort to couch surfing if you can at all avoid it. Because at that point, you're just kind of like mooching off your friends. Sometimes it's an unavoidable situation, obviously, but like, it's when you kind of start relying on couch surfing for a long period of time, just jumping from friend's house to friend's house, being a bother. Let's couch on the beach. You can't stop me. I mean, no, I can't. If we got a cheaper place, we wouldn't be spending $2,000 a month. Rude. Finding a cheaper place is always a good idea. Especially if you're dropping $2,000 in a month. Oh my god, I barely like third of the way up this hair. I don't pay rent. Live with family, am a bum, and homeless according to your definition. You pay in other ways though, correct? Like you put your own bill for probably some of your own groceries, you probably go and do your own thing, you probably help with other situations. I'm mostly talking about when you are living in somebody's house and doing absolutely nothing for it. Yeah, that's a dangerous personal question to ask on Twitch. Imagine calling a child a bum because they didn't pay rent, right? I'm an adult. I have paid all my own bills, but my mom is a control freak and won't let me clean or pay for rent. I don't know if that's a control freak or she's just like forcing you to be supported by her. Internet is dying for now. Valor. Commando sign. Nice. I'm gonna need to take a brain break in a moment here. I'm starting to get a little cooked. Now. I do have something that we can go play for a little bit. Do I have to do every bit like that? Yes. Technically, I'm probably also not doing it, doing this very efficiently or well either. I'm hoping it's going to be fine. Almost there. Oh, I missed a few strands. Okay. You know what? I think I need to take a breather. I need to take a little bit of a break. We're gonna play a game. We're gonna play a game. There we go. All right. So, guys, this is a demo I picked up a little bit ago. It's a goofy game. It is also extremely loud. There we go. And chat. Here we go. Hi, Nord. So this is it's a new game called How Many Dudes. This entire game was literally built off the whole who would win in a fight, 100 guys or one gorilla. I played a few runs of it. There's only like so many things that you can actually do in this game. I've already played with a lot of the different characters that we have access to, but we'll see what it gives. So, first, Act 1, the flats. That is our one dude. So it's a pretty simple game. Pretty simple, pretty easy. You have a regular dude. Alright? First round, it is us versus 10 toddlers. Can one dude defeat 10 toddlers? And yes, he just goes up and he just punches everything. Yeah, our one dude just defeated 10 toddlers, and yes, they did turn into toothpaste. Claim our reward, and then that'll allow us to post for new dudes. So we can get we have general dudes, Franken dudes, and bard dudes. We can also re-roll if we want to get something different, but I'm just going to live with what we got. Every 4 seconds, he commands a random dude of the dude type immediately below him on the roster to taunt up to 3 nearby enemies. It's not too bad. Franken dude, this guy's actually really good, but I just did a big run with him, so I'm probably not going to use him. And bard dudes. Every 4 times he deals direct damage, the bard dude plays a song that inspires 4 random dudes, getting 4% attack and run speed for 4 seconds. This effect stacks up to 4 times. It's literally called the 4-chord song. No, let's run some bard dudes. So basically, the faster he attacks, the better he does. All right, now we have a choice. We can take an easy fight 3 little ducks and 6 toddlers, which is pretty much. Wait, would that be considered? I think that's actually easier than the last fight. It was 10 toddlers. This is just, yeah. Or we can fight 3 rats and 3 duck-sized horses. I usually almost always take the hard fights. Oh, our dude died. That's okay. We get another bard. When a dude gets knocked out for 10, the 10 most injured roster dudes are healed for 20. When a dude gets knocked out, he creates a burst of toxic gas when he lands, dealing damage equal to 400% of his DPS to nearby enemies. That's pretty good. When a dude receives healing, he gains 1% attack speed for the rest of battle, expecting to stack up to 20 times. None of these are very helpful for me right now. Okay, the bard dude gains 30% attack speed, and his 4-chord songs last for 2 more seconds. Any dude who hears the 4-chord song while at full stacks gets 20% attack power for 2 seconds. Sure. Then we still have our 2 dudes, but or one dude, he's not feeling too terribly good. That's okay. He does come back in a certain amount of rounds. So, actually, it looks like he comes back in like a round, so. Violence. Turn them into giblets. Okay. Now we got the next group of people. We can do wizard dudes, we can do samurai dudes, or we can do Spartan dudes. Wizard dudes, the wizard dude casts fireball every 3 seconds at a random enemy, dealing damage equal to 50% of his DPS to all enemies in the area. So attack speed does count towards DPS, so there's that. The Spartan dude has a 20% chance to block incoming direct damage aimed at nearby dudes. That's not too bad. And Swift Pursuit. Every 3 seconds, the Samurai dude dashes to the enemy with the lowest HP to help finish it off. Not sure any of these are really, like, speaking to me for mixing with the Bard. Let's do a reroll. Okay. We got Ninja dudes, Warlock dudes, and Knight dudes. Every 3 seconds, the Knight dude taunts 5 nearby enemies to focus their attacks on him. Okay. The Warrior dude has made a pact with an evil being, slowing his incoming damage. His direct damage has a 25% chance to expel 20% of the damage stored in his pact onto his target and taunt it for 3 seconds. This guy's actually really strong. I did a run where I had pretty much just this dude, and he did a real fucking good job. But, like I said, I've already done a big run with him, so... Shuriken throw. When the ninja dude lands a direct crit, he throws a shuriken that bounces around, damaging 2 enemies for 50% of his attack power. You know what? Let's get some ninja dudes. Ninjas and bards. Alright. 13 little ducks or 41 toddlers. Oh my god. This is gonna be funny. Get him, boys! Whoop. Ninja dude dead. Bards beat him up. Okay, let's get another let's get another ninja, actually. Okay, so now we get to a shop. So we're able to then use some of the money that we got in order to buy boosts and boons and stuff like that for our dudes. So first, let me just get this dude juice to revive an up to 10 unconscious dudes. So, the ninja dude throws 1 additional shuriken. Not too bad. When any dude gets knocked out, the bard dude plays Requiem, granting 20% toughness to 5 random dudes for 4 seconds. Okay, fair enough. I think we'll go with the pocket shuriken. Yeah. And that's pretty much all our money. Alright, 11 mallard ducks, or 11 duck-sized horses. Had to use my my potion there because I think we were about to lose. All right. All right. 63 toddlers. Let's go. There's a specific... Hey, Gator Snaps. There's a specific dude I would really like to get for this build. And I didn't get him yet. Damn it. Vampire dude can help, though. When he lifesteals, he applies his Bloodsucker ore to 2 random roster dudes, granting 2% lifesteal for 4 seconds. This effect stacks up to 4 times. Cool. Alright. I didn't even see where we're fighting. Looks like a bunch of duck-sized horses. Our vampire's dead. We need to heal. Guys, we are struggling. We haven't gotten any real, like, healers yet. But there's one specific healer I would really like to get, and he'll work so good in this team. But we just haven't been getting him. Let's get another vampire. Ooh, free dude. More babies. Another bard. The Vamp Dude gains 60% attack power and 50% cleave. Oh my god, that's really good. Sure. What was that thing called? Hollow Fangs. Okay. Rats. We got him. We got the guy. This is the dude. The medic dude heals the 3 most injured random dudes for every 10 every time he deals a total of 50 damage. So the idea is if I can get him to attack more often, that every single time he's attacking, he's doing damage, right? So if we can get him to attack a lot, which is what the bards do a lot of, then they're just going to keep on healing over and over and over and over again. Alright. Well, first of all, I need to buy a dude juice. None of these are really speaking to me. Like, Caboose is extremely good. I really like this item. The dude type of at the end of your roster gains 30% max HP, so that would take these ninja dudes, for instance, and give them 30% more HP. Or I could apply that to any of my others. I don't really have a good tank dude, which is probably a problem. But we'll figure that out later. So I'm going to restock. Dog tags. When a dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 20% run speed for the rest of the battle. This effect can stack up to 50 times. Okay, fair enough. All dudes gain 10% healing received. I mean, kind of useful, but once again, not super helpful at this moment. I'd like a little something more. A little something something. Smoke Ball. Ninja Dude becomes invisible for 2 seconds. When he takes damage, that drops him below 50% HP. When this occurs, nearby dudes gain 50% crit damage for 3 seconds. Not fair enough. The Manic Dude's Triage has a 30% chance to apply temporary health for 3 seconds, equal to 200% of the amount healed. I'll take that. And I'll buy another one of these. And I'll do it. Oh, right. That was actually done. Okay, fine. It's fine. More ducks. Well, that worked out a lot better. Alright, healing done. Medic dude healed 100. Vampire dude healed a bit. Ninja dude's healed a little bit. But yeah, medic dude was doing some good healing. More bards. 131 toddlers. Okay. Here, we'll speed it up a little. Yeah. More medic dudes. What's this? The vampire dude gains 30% attack power, and his direct damage reduces the enemy's attack power by 2 for 5 seconds, stacking him to 5 times. Not bad. These are pretty bad at fight. I mean, yeah, they tend to be. All overhealing now gets converted into temporary hit points that last 2 seconds. I will take that. Yeah. Beat up them goats. 14 duck-sized horses, 13 rats, and 4 goats. More medics. And we're 5 down. How close are we to a shop? Not too far. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Okay, now we're starting to work. More bards. Let's see. Smelling Salt. When a dude gets knocked out, he has a 50% chance to revive and instantly heal for 40% of his max HP. Not bad. When a vampire dude deals direct damage, he marks the target's soul for 4 seconds. Any dude who damages the marked target heals for 15% of the damage dealt. That's not bad. And all dudes gain 2% regeneration. When a dude heals through regeneration, he has a 20% chance to throw a dagger at a random enemy for 100% of his DPS as direct damage. Not too bad, but we don't really have a lot of regen. So let's do this one. Nice. And then just a random little health potion. Half your roster dudes for... Oh, heals half of your roster dudes for 50% of their max HP. Makes sense. Alright, 50 rats. Alright. Oh, that'll work pretty decent. More medics. Okay, now we'll give momentum. Do we give momentum more right now? I get a dew juice. Buy that. I'm gonna do a restock. And more attack power, or all dudes gain 10% max HP. Honestly, that could be helpful. We'll do that, buy the dice, and buy the dew juice. Okay. 18 goats. Hey, that's not too bad. That worked. Okay, how are our guys doing? So the Bard has dealt over 1,000 damage. Damage prevented, 90 just through evasion. Has stolen 10 hit points. Damage taken, 614. I think that's because we had just more than anybody else. Honestly, more ninjas or more vampires? I looked away. I looked away because I was writing stuff. What kind of game is this? It's a kind of like a roguelite sort of game where you're basically saying, "Hey, how many dudes does it take to beat this stuff?" Hello, I'm back. Sorry, the dog got a hold of a paper towel roll. Splatfest, yes. Okay, so more ninjas or more vampires? Let's go with ninjas. Go more ninjas. Ooh, nice. Another pocket dice. Alright, 4 crabs and 8 goats. Crabs. When the creature deals attack damage, it has a 10% chance to latch onto the target for 3 seconds. While attached, it damages the target for 75% of its DPS every half a second. Okay, wow, it does. That's a lot of damage, actually. Oh, well, let's beat him up. Oh my goodness, dog getting just into everything. Sorry about that, everybody. Okay, more bards. Ducks and rats. Yeah. Okay. Now, I'm not sure what else I really need for this little team here. Oh, right, we need tanks. We need tanks. Ah. There we go. Thank you for the pets. I think I'm going to reroll. One more reroll for a tank, hopefully. Okay, we got some tank options. Zombie dudes are pretty good. Night dudes, taunting presence. Every 3 seconds, the night dude taunts 5 nearby enemies to focus their attacks on him. Pretty lackluster, but honestly, this'll work. This'll work. How many dudes are we down? 4? Okay, that's not too bad. Alright. 1 porcupine and 21 rats. The creature gains 10% piercing, and it has a 15% chance when receiving attack damage to deal damage to the attacker for 30% of its DPS. Ew. So that's not going to be great for us, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Whew, lost almost all our dudes, but you know what? We made it. We made it to the other side. Give me another bard. All dudes gain 5% evasion. Not bad. When battle starts, the dude type at the end of your roster immediately taunts up to 5 random enemies for 3 seconds. More evasion. There we go. 3 crabs, 4 ravens, and 8 goats. I don't have very good faith that we're going to beat the first boss. Because we are missing something extremely crucial for the very first boss. I think an extra night dude is kind of important. First we buy that, do that. Smoke bomb again. I think we restock. We need something a little... Belted Greaves. The Night Dude gains 10% toughness. In addition, all dudes gain 1% toughness per Night Dude on your team, stacking up to 10%. That's not bad. We get 10 Night Dudes, and like they're all boosting everybody pretty good. Bass Drum. The bar inspires your dudes to dance, granting 2% evasion per stack. That could be helpful. Okay, this gives full benefit like now, whereas this gives benefit later down the line when we've got 10 knights. I think we buy that. We buy another dude juice. Let's do one more restock, buy one more dude juice, and then onwards. 1 horse-sized duck and 89 duck-sized horses. Quack Blast. Emits a powerful quack, creating a traveling shockwave that throws dudes in its path. Get him, boys! Jeebies! More medics. The dude type at the top of your roster gains 30% attack power. How does this guy work again? Every time he deals a total of 50 damage. Okay, so more attack power would mean he'd heal more often. When the medic dude takes damage, that drops his HP to half. All medic dudes gain 30% attack speed for 3 seconds. It's not bad. Let's go with the captain's hat. When the wielder takes fatal damage, he survives by equalizing his HP with the dude who has the highest HP. This has a 2-second cooldown. Okay. The wielder has a 5% chance when dealing direct damage to go nuts, gaining 50% attack speed for 2 seconds. Sure, I will give this one to the ninja dudes. Oh. And then I want to bring medic dudes to the top of the roster, give them the 30 attack power boost. So now their DPS is up to 26. So should be good. Should be good. Alright, 1 alpha wolf and 19 geese. Gooses. Holy crap. That worked. Let's see here. More vampire dudes or more ninja dudes? More ninjas. We are 10 dudes down. That's not great. This might be a situation where I just take like a little bit of an L and we fight the weaker fight just to make sure that we can try and get through a little bit. I don't wanna, though. It seems cowardly and dumb. Let's just fight the big guys. I'm going to die. Oh, and we died. There it is. We tried. Alright. That was a nice little breather. Bye-bye. There we go. Alright, we'll switch ourselves back over to doing Ort. Hi, Val. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How's it going with you? Ow. Yeah. Okay. I just need to do like a little break game of some sort. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to use my my tablet for this. And good, just waking up. So nothing's gone wrong yet beyond being awake. Understandable. You're just waking up? Wow, you must be like across the pond or something. Or you're just really late at waking up for the day. It's crazy how both of those have pretty much equal chance of happening, if you think about it. Oof, my computer is having a little bit of a struggle these days. I really need to look into maybe getting some upgraded parts. Oh, just started work around 6 p.m., so I gotta be around... Go to bed at about 6 to 8 a.m. Oh, okay, that explains a lot, then. Okay. I had a feeling that would happen. Part of the whole fiasco yesterday with Power World, by the way, I ended up having to close out of my web browser because Power World was being a dink and eating up too much of my resources, and I had to free up some resources, so I closed on my web browser, which had my entire week's plan for videos in it. I thought it would be fine. I could end stream, press Control-Shift-T, bring all those videos back, no problems. Unfortunately, I also had to then shut down my computer, and I completely forgot to open up the tabs before I shut my computer down. Meaning I lost all the videos I had planned for the week. Like, damn it. It's fine. I just need to find new ones and it's just pain in my ass. Oh, woe is me. Poor streamer has to do 2 extra seconds worth of work to find more things to watch. Weren't they in your history? That's the weird part, is I couldn't find them in the history. That, and I've also been holding them for like a couple days. Because I was planning on doing all the reacts like on Sunday, I think it was. Yeah, on Sunday on my day off. So that I could give myself a bit of a slush fund, or like some sort of a cushion, instead of so they got drowned. Yeah, probably. And because I don't remember what the videos were, do you do playlists? I was using what's it called, my watch later playlist, but because I've been like kind of neglecting the work a little bit, and I've been doing like, I reacted 2 today. I reacted 2 videos today, and then they're up the next day. Sort of idea. Thankfully, I finally got myself a little bit of a backlog, so now I'm like 2-3 days in the future. I created a React playlist. I need to do that as well, I think. The only annoying part I have for that is that I then have to when I go to link the video, it in the description, it keeps the actual playlist in the thing, so it just looks dumb. I don't know exactly like how that pops up for everybody else who's looking at the thing, but throw videos in there for React. Yeah. I do have a couple videos to watch after stream today, so there's that. I think it's going to be the other half of the I built a thing, and I'm going to start watching Josh's full playthrough of Satisfactory. Because I just want to see the lore of what the hell he's been going through. And it's only a few episodes. Oh, that's one thing I should probably do. I should probably get, what's it called? Ah, shit, what's the thing called? The Sailor Moon Abridged by Team 4-Star. I should probably put that on the watch list as well. Ah yes, the insanity so extended and strong that it formed the foundation of the game's optimization. They did a Sailor Moon Abridged? I didn't know that. Yeah, they did that a little bit ago. I was planning on doing like a double react with Star, but Star just has no interest in doing react content. It's not something she enjoys doing, which I can understand. It's mostly because she doesn't like constantly pausing and starting and pausing and starting, like you have to do as a react content creator. Okay, I should preface. You don't have to. I do, because I prefer it that way. If you're wanting to watch the video without me interrupting it, you can go watch the original. That's the way I see it. But I can also understand that it's not for everybody to do that. There it is. I guess I could also do, watch, what's it called? Daily Dose of Internet stuff. I mean, that's always a fun thing to do. Right now, I'm just kind of trying to decide, do I like, do things on, like, a weekly schedule sort of thing? So, like, a TF2 thing this week, a Warhammer thing this week, as well, but, like, not having too many of the same thing every week, and try and, like, spice it up with other things, like an indie animation, or, like, some sort of art video, that sort of stuff. Or should I just say, fuck it, do, like, a week straight of just learning about the Primarchs in Warhammer 40k, do a week straight of reacting to all the, TF2 guys, sort of stuff, that sort of thing. I don't know. Still just trying to get my, get things figured out for how I'm doing things. That's all. Ooh, this leg could stop at any minute now. There. I need to get myself a content gremlin. Someone who's just, like, permanently online and knows, like, a whole bunch of random crap that's happening on the internet right now, and sending me a bunch of videos to react to those. One day I will have a freeform VTuber. Yeah, one day. Hey, don't look good. Tomorrow don't look good either, but one day. One day. Okay. Almost there. Almost friggin' done. And also, I do realize I have a lot of people in the community who are, like, donating videos, so they're like, hey, watch this video, this will be fun, this will be fun. And I do thumb through that. Sometimes there's videos in there that I'm just not 100% interested in, or I've already seen them multiple times. Either in the past or via my own reactionary people that I watch, or, you know, watching the original video. But it's also too easy for me to just, like, bypass those things and be like, okay, I've already reacted to a Warhammer video this week, so I'm probably not going to watch this Warhammer video this week, and then I forget that it exists for the next week. Or I'm like, what did I react to last week? Which, once again, I should probably give myself a react calendar or a content calendar, so I have a better idea of what I've reacted to and what I haven't. Pretty much just me bitching and moaning that I have no discipline or control over what I'm doing with myself. Ow. Hi. I'm already beating myself up. You guys don't need to help. I've started writing things down on a physical piece of paper. That's a smart idea. That doesn't work too terribly well for me, sadly, though. Putting pieces on digital to-do lists doesn't work. I forget to open it up and look at it. That's a good point. That is a very good point. If it's not in view, it doesn't exist. And then put it on your desk right next to your keyboard and mouse. Yeah, that's a good idea. I guess I could do that sort of thing. Ow. Why am I being beaten up? I don't know if I deserve this. Ah, door. No, dog missed. Oh, B. Just like Texas, if you can't see them, they don't exist, and thus, don't need to pay. Yep, that's how that works. Sure. I don't know if I should fully agree to that one, without, you know, consulting a lawyer first, but sure, Gans. Okay, is there something I can do to fix this lag? Maybe I just need to restart the program. Because this lag is real rough. Okay, just need to put a couple more dots around these bits, and then... okay, I've got 3, 4. Okay, we'll start down here, it's smaller. Pretty hair, thank you. Been fighting with his damn hair all day. I think people fight with hair just as much. Yeah, you're right. Woo! No, no, no. Okay, there we go. Holy crap, okay. Of course. Probably right up. Where are you not attached, you little bastard? Right there. There it is. Now it's working. Okay. Now, if I do this correctly, I can then do modeling, skinning. Wait, which one was it? Use deformation path for skinning. Then we load and wait. Probably should have restarted my program before I did this. Can I cancel? Oh, sure shit can't. It's okay. Alright. While we wait... Oh, good. It did work. Okay. Saving? Yes. Close the program. Let's reopen the damn thing. Oh, what fresh hell happened here? Okay, restarting the program didn't help. Why? Why are you not fixed? That just doesn't even make sense. Just get rid of all those. Oh my goodness. Nix has quite the snore going on here right now. What do you mean? Oh, I'm done. I get it. I get the issue. I get the problem. There we go. Okay. Okay, skinning. Use deformation path for skinning. Okay. Ow. Thank you. I think. Live 2D, you terrible, evil son of a bitch. I love it. Have some love. Thank you, hacker. I appreciate it. Yeah, Live 2D, that's the program we're working in today. It's the program you use in order to take a two-dimensional picture and make it move like my little blue dude does. Considering on using it to get VTuber making skills, I recommend it. Plus, make one for myself. I'd recommend it. It's a fun program to use. It is a headache. You will have many a moment where you are just going to hate yourself and hate all of existence. But that's pretty fun on all things considered. Okay, let's... There's 20 pieces. See about getting the free version and trying it out. Live 2D is the most popular tool for VTubing. It is the industry standard for making a VTube model. Hacker, for my recommendation, don't get the free version until you are fully ready to make a model. Look up tutorials, look up directions, make sure you have some sort of piece of art to work with that is already like good to go for the rigging process, because if you don't, you only have 30 days, right? And then after that, you have to pay for it, and it can be a bit of an expensive program. Oh, it's struggling. That thing's struggling. Let's see here. It's free trial only. Okay, so you have the free trial and then you have the free version. The free trial has like 30 days where you have access to everything in Live2D. The free version is missing like a shitload of different things that make your life considerably easier and better for actually like rigging and all that stuff. So Live2D is not used to run models after it is created. No, it's not. Vtube Studio is one of the more popular ones. I think there's a couple others that as well, but Vtube Studio is kind of like industry standard at this point. Yeah, it has a... No, you didn't misread there, hacker. My bad, I was kind of giving the wrong impression. It has a free version. It does have limitations, but it has a lot of limitations. Like, you can only have, I think, 100 layers or something like that in the picture, which might not sound like a lot, but it's a bit of a detriment. It's a bit tricksy. Well, I want to gain Vtube model making skills while learning how the program works, so when making the Photoshop document file, I can see about commissions for it. Debates on becoming a rigger yet, only gaining more skills. Makes sense. Your best bet, play around with the program. Like you said, do it in the free trial version. That's your best bet, 100%. Okay, this has way too many points on the graph. Ah! Oh, it was hiding. Okay, good. Rid of all that. Do that. There we go. Mm-hmm. Of angles, let's go with 3. Try this one. Hopefully it's not going to give me 20 again. It's because I have too many dots. I'll try this one more time. If it gives me 20, then it's because I have too many dots going from one end to the other. Bye. Just waiting on this damn thing to render and do its thing and blah 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 blah. Might futz with this for probably about a half hour more. VTubing Studio is a stream thing, right? Correct. So, for me, I use 3 different programs for VTubing specifically. The first program, Live2D, in order to make the model. Okay, sorry. 4 programs. 4 programs. I make the model in Clip Studio Paint. That's where I actually like draw it and render out the character. Then I bring that Photoshop document file, because you have to save it as a PSD, into Live2D Cubism, where I then edit it and rig it up and make it move and do its little wibbly wobblies, right? Once I've done that, I will then export it out with textures and everything and bring it into VTube Studio, where I also have attached to it VBridger in order to, have better control over the model in total. How long have I been rigging VTube models for? 2 years now? Not like exclusively and not like ritually or anything like that. Are you trying to get my attention or something? What? Are you going down to make food now? Okay. I was thinking of, like, going for probably about a half hour more or so. Sounds good. Yeah. Love you too. How long have I been rigging V2 models for? Okay, so yeah. I've been going for about 2 years now. I made my initial model, I believe, like the month or about a year before, or not a year before, no. A month or 2 before I started streaming. Like full on streaming. Then I gave it a little bit of time between, and then I decided to start making more models and more models. I kept on plucking away at making more models, and now I'm just doing it because it's fun, quite a bit. And I'm enjoying making models. It's really good. It's time consuming. It makes you think. It makes you do stuff. Okay, gave me 20 again, so. Do that. Hopefully that gets rid of that. Perfect. Okay. Because, yeah, as you can see, I'm still doing a lot of learning. Okay, let's try that. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So skinning, use deformation path for skinning. And yes, Vtube Studio can be found on Steam. Correct. Vtube Studio itself is a free program. VBridger does cost a little bit, but highly recommend it, honestly, if you're going to get into VTubing. It's not required, though. Okay, that'll only get made 8 parameters. That's perfect. Not half bad. Okay. So I think what I need to do is... Okay, probably a little earlier than that. Okay, 5 to 9, I think. I need to bring that down to, like, 5. Let's try that. Oh, that's so much better. And yes, VTube Studio has DLC stuff that you can get, and all the DLC stuff costs money. Okay, let's go with 8 seconds on these two. These ones will be 6. 4. I want to go 6 at the very end. That way I can, like, do a little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Not that it really matters, but... Oh, that's so satisfying. Sure does, especially the collab DLC, right? It's so dumb, like... Oh, you can do collabs, but you can only collab for like 5 minutes. Who the hell thought that was a smart idea? Make it so that you can collab for like, I don't know, half hour to an hour or something like that. I whip my hand back and forth. I whip my hand back and forth. Good evening, Free. Hope you're doing well. I found you through your reaction to Madman Fenrir's America Wizard Supercuts, episode 99 and 100, as well as the first part of the complete series of America Wizard in Hogwarts. Hell yeah, thank you. welcome in. It was at least 10 minutes, right? Too bad you gotta do green screen editing stuff? No. Here, let me, doopy-doopy-doop. Ah! 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 So in OBS, you're actually able to turn on transparency, and it just removes specific backgrounds, and VTube Studio just has that as an option for you to be able to take out. Love how expressive your model is. Thank you. I made it myself. Now, where really gets a little on the tricksy side is when you're trying to do like green screeny stuff, like special green screen effects. So like I have my model like way up here in the middle here, and I'll do my, like, I have, where is it? It would be, where is it? Ah, here it is. I have this scene right here, which is a pure green screen thing. And for some reason, it completely doesn't have my model on it for some reason. But either way, that page right there is just a green screen effect for me. I can't choose green screen because if I use green screen, my eyes and mouth would go missing. But you can do. It's pretty easy to actually like. Oh, there it is. It's pretty easy to actually like do green screening effect in what's the program called? DaVinci. Hi Lotus. Hi Free, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're talking content creating stuff. DaVinci. Why is there a decapitated person on the screen? Because I'm currently working on rigging her. Oh, actually. I'm going to turn into a decapitated person for a moment. Because I want to test to see how it do. Show me what you've got. Every time. Every time I have to do it. I have to do this every time. Stryker's so confused, so concerned. I'm so proud of this model, though. Guys, I know I'm blazing myself here. I'm like, oh, I did a thing. I'm so proud of the thing. Guys, I'm legitimately proud of this model so far. It's so good. You made Stryker leave. Free, look what you did. I know, I'm horrible. Very proud of it. Braids must be a pain. Yeah, it was a bit of a pain. It was a struggle. I'm not gonna lie. It was a bit of a struggle. But very much worth it. Very much worth it. Now I just need to do some, like, up and down stuff with it. You can make it do, like, little wiggles. That sort of stuff. And that's my cue to leave. Bye, Barbie. Bye! So much knowledge for Vtube making today. I'm glad to help. I have recorded the entire series, by the way, of making this model so far. I think this is like part 4 or something like that. I don't fucking know. They're only 4-part episodes, or 4-hour episodes or something like that, but... Minzy, you're being noisy. You're being such a noisy little fuckhead. You know that? So noisy. Anyway, I should probably stop tormenting you guys with the headless being for the model. Yeah. Oh well. This is why I needed to switch over to the other model there, is that this one doesn't like to listen to my model. Yeah, I don't have a jaw, like a jaw transformer, it looks like on this one. Or something like that. I don't know, something is different that doesn't want to listen between the two models, and I don't know what it is. Speaking of being super proud of the things you made, I made an artwork for a friend a couple days ago, and I love how it came out. I'm actually super proud of it. Hell yeah, Folly. You should show it off in the Discord. You should do that. Okay, I think this could stand for having a little tiny bit more wiggle at the top. Let's go 10 here. Oh, right, I forgot about that. It'll only wiggle when I do a lean side to side. Okay, it is glitching a little bit on the bottom there. I wonder if it's because this one is set to 6 and it's lower. Let's do that. No. Ah, there's the issue. There's the issue. Decrease output. So the output is going well and far beyond what its limitations are, so it's getting itself a little confused. So now... Okay, the tail's still having issues. Like the tip. I'll share it in the server, but I want to ask them if they're okay with that first. Fair enough. What if, starting right here, we change the shaking influence to, I don't know, 0.75? Reset magnification. Alright, increase output. There we go. That's not too bad. Let's go back to 9.5 for the actual, like, tip of the tail. Thank lady. Yeah. Okay. Oh, actually, what I can do is... Auto... Where is it? Synthesize corners. Here it is. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Give me one moment. Oh, gee. Ah, gee. There we go. Picture has been shared. Hell yeah, I'll take a look at it after stream there, Folly. I'm excited. Okay, output settings. Or, sorry, input settings. I need to add... Angle X, yes. I'll set this to 50. Hmm. One thing is for damn certain. Where is it? I think it's just the one thing, right? Yeah. Okay. I want to remove that. And a parameter. I'm going to make this into a blend shape. And I'm going to put head container and braid control both on these. And give it an extended interpolation. There we go. There we go. Okay. And funny enough, this actually taught me how this thing fucking works really fucking well. I'm very happy with that. I'm learning so much, and I love learning. Learning's so fun. At least learning things that you want to be learning. Having to learn shit you don't care about, like, it's just dead. I'm just having fun now. I'm very proud of this. I think we did good. We got a bunch more to do. We still need to attach all of this to that. To this thing. All of this information. Double it. And make sure it looks good. But I think it's coming along pretty damn nice. Pretty fucking damn nice, if I do say so as myself. Also, I need to check something here. Yeah, we're good. Let's see. We just hit the 5-hour mark. I think we'll probably call it for today. So, YouTube, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It was really fun having you. And, for anyone who comes around in the future, thank you so much for watching, and you can check me out on Twitch. I'll be streaming mostly all the time on YouTube anyway, so I mean, like, I'll probably be there. So, thank you guys, and we will talk to you tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, so that means I didn't dox me, did it? I don't think it did. That means tomorrow we will be playing Baldur's with the birds and the wifey. So I probably will start a little early depending on how things are going, but I might use a little bit of off-stream time to get some commissions dealt with and clean up and some extra reacts done. So thank you guys so much for watching, and goodbye YouTube. Good night YouTube. Everyone say good night to YouTube. Bye bye.